Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Welcome, everybody. Super late as usual, but we are here. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good evening. Hope you had a great, swell, amazing day today. And there we are. There we are. We are back. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, I got home 20 minutes ago. Like what? Goddamn, bro. Goddamn. I couldn't even have dinner, but I had pizza today for lunch, so I kinda still feel full, half full. I think I'm still digesting the pizza, so I'm okay. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. Dude, I had very chunky pizza. I had pizza with mushrooms, sausages, tomato, of course, and two different type of cheese, like mozzarella and Parmesan cheese on it. And he had like bacon strips as well. He had like super chunky pizza. I think two slices of that pizza that I had was like easy, like 1,000 plus calories. So I think I'm not gonna get hungry like until maybe like this very late night, like maybe like 1, 2 a.m. at night. I'm probably gonna get hungry around that time. But for now, I'm chill. Like my stomach is nice. Also, today I had a pretty busy day, by the way. I went to work and then I started modding my guitar. I finally put the active humbuckers and electronic in it. I still have to change the tuners, and I still have to set it up. But finally, it's got active electronics in it. Basically, both my guitars now have the same type of pickups and electronics. So I'm gonna just do like one setup, and it's gonna be it. Probably, I also have a Telecaster in the other room. I'm gonna probably put the same humbucker in the other Telecaster as well. So all my guitar is gonna have the same electronics and same pickups in it. That's the plan. That's the plan because I'm lazy as hell. So I just wanna do one equalization, and that's it. Because the guitar basically gonna sound all the same. They're just gonna be different shapes and different like fretboards and stuff, but mostly I'm gonna be the same. But let's see who's in the chat right now. Let's see. Wait, it's kind of glitched out. All right. Nerdgasm, welcome. Dear Dat, welcome. Chess, welcome. Saxem, welcome. And That Note, welcome. How's it going, guys? Happy to see you, Chess. Happy to see you. It's been a while, like as you were saying in the chat. I'm drinking some coffee in my usual piggy mug, Yeah. Is the mic volume all right, by the way? Is the mic all right? Hopefully it is. Let me know. Dude, I can't wait for probably in a couple of weeks. I'm gonna start working less. So I'm gonna be able to finally start streaming at the usual time again, I'm gonna be finally able to stream at the usual time again. I can't wait for it. Because now every time I get home super late. Look at this. It's 7:38 right now. It's like, yeah, it's 1 hour later than I'm usually supposed to start streaming, So it's 1 hour later than normal. Do you guys wanna see the Flying V? I think aesthetically this thing is already starting looking so much better, starting looking so good. Look at this shit. I put silver pickup rings. I put silver pickup rings on it. Of course, it's got the active pickups. It's got the black pickguard. Like this pickguard originally is white. Like this pickguard is white. I wrapped it with the like matte black wrapping. So I think I really like this type of look. So it's still black, but a different type of black. So it's kind of like contrast, with the other black from the body, And I drilled a hole. I drilled a hole in the back here, which took a while, by the way. It was very thick. I didn't think it would be so thick. Was with my Dremel and put like the battery in here. So if I want to change the battery, I can just, open here and put the battery in, It's very, very handy to have. And then I close it and the battery is in there, Yeah. The only thing is that I have to change the tuners because it still got the shitty tuners on it. I had to put like locking tuners and I have to lower the action because the action is super fucking high. Like it feels like it's super fucking high, like the action on this thing. So I have to fix the action a little bit. I'm gonna probably straighten the neck because the bridge is already as low as it can get. So I need to straighten the neck a little bit, I guess, to make the action lower. But yeah, I actually enjoy modding guitars and stuff. I enjoy playing guitars, but also I enjoy modding them and stuff like that. I like doing like handy things, Yeah. I always like building and modding things. It's kind of relaxes me, Yeah. Oh yeah, guitars are pretty. Yeah, but like the point where I drill the hole is not as thick as the rest of the body because it's the part under the pick guard, right? So it's concave. It's already drilled, to put the electronics on the guitar. So it wasn't as thick. It's like half as thick as the rest of the body of the guitar, but still took a while, With my Dremel, I consumed two thingies, two circles. How you call those things? Two saws. I consumed two saws two saw tips. I guess that's how you would call those on my Dremel to drill the hole in the back. Actually, it took a while. And I inhaled a lot of wood powder. But yeah, I did it. Now I have to mod it, to finish modding and stuff. But it still already sounds much better. Sounds much better. All right, let's see how many songs we got in the queue. Is almost already 8. So I'm gonna start with the reactions. Let's see how many songs we got in the queue. Let me see. All right, we got 5. It's enough to start. We can start. More people is gonna show up later, I guess. And sadly, this happens now because I always start kind of at a random time now. So people doesn't expect me to stream. So it's going to take a while for people to realize I'm streaming. I don't start at the usual time anymore. So, yeah. All right. It's not my fault. It's my boss' fault that keeps me working until late now. It keeps me working until late now because there is a lot of work to do and stuff. So it doesn't allow me to go back home. So I have to start late now. Oh yeah, guitars are pretty thick. It probably would be easier with router. Yeah. I don't have it though. I have the normal, I have a Dremel. I have the normal drill, the one where you could put like the big cutting circles on it and stuff like that. And the one is way too big. I'm gonna basically fuck up the guitar if I use that one, right? I never got a router. I'm sure with the router it's takes 5 minutes, I'm sure, because it's made for that type of work. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have it. All right, first one is gonna be from Nerdgaz. Dude, guys, did you see on the Discord, Drake, one of my mod, sent a video on my Discord. I don't know if you've seen it, where he's got a bow and he basically doing the incendiary arrows. He put gasoline with A on the tip. He lighted it and goddamn, like he's crazy guy, crazy guy. Like this video, I can't even show you. Wait. He's doing the. Where did he put it? I forgot which channel he put it on. Let me find it. 1 second. Mm. I put it here. No, it's not here though. Weird. Did you remove it? Did you remove that video, Nerdgasm? I swear I've seen it. I've seen it like yesterday. Which channel is it? Nerdgasm, do you know which channel did he put it on? I wanted to show it very quickly, but I can't find it. Should be here. Well, I can't really find it anymore, so I guess he removed it. Yeah, the one with the bow. Yeah, where the fuck is it? Like, I don't see it anymore. In general chat? I think I'm blind. Oh, no, I see. I found it. All right. I need to show you. Wait. Copy message link, probably. It doesn't really show it like this. I think I have to download it. Wait a second. I'm just gonna download it. This video. Open this here. Why is it so hard every time to show something? So annoying. My browser, because it's a MOV file, my browser doesn't wanna play it. Never mind. But it's on my Discord if you wanna see it. All right. First one for today is gonna be El Reaper, Kinchild, Goatcraft, and Granite. I can't show you because it's a MOV file. My browser doesn't play it. Sedge. Yeah, let's go. Let's start with the music. If you want to see it, go on my Discord. Pretty cool video. He's a bowman. I didn't know he was a bowman, you know. All right. Let's go. Old school vibes. Kind of trashy. Damn. Cool sound. Love the voice too. Pretty sick groove. Playing Jacksons. Interesting sound. Interesting sound. Sing Sinatra, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's like a mixture of very old school classic thrash and black metal. Yeah. Interesting vibe. Very kind of unusual, you know? Pretty groovy. I like the grooviness. Oh, damn. The acoustic part too. Sounds like something you would hear in the 80s. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Very old school, you know? Ooh, the low too. I really like the vocals. Vocals are very black metally. These transitions are super cool with the acoustic guitar. Vocal harmonies going on too, with the growl and scream. Drummer is very good too, right? Drumming is pretty good. Solo. All right, man. Pretty sick, actually. I feel like that's a genre that nowadays you don't hear too often. You know, like this mixture or like very 80s, even like almost like late 70s. You know, like early 80s type of very old school trash, like very OG type of trash, like riffing, but mixed with the evil black metal vocals and some melodies that sound kind of dark, like darker than usual, like old school trash. It has classic Megadeth feel. Megadeth with the original members. Yeah. Like in general, like very like OG, you know, like OG, like super early 80s, like super early thrash metal type of sound. You know, almost got a little bit of that hard rock in there that still remains in the sound. You know, when it's like when thrash metal was very new. It's got that very OG thrash metal sound to it, but they made it a lot more evil, a lot heavier than the original one, right? Pretty cool. I actually enjoyed it. Very original sound for nowadays. For nowadays, this is a very original sound. You know, there is not many bands that do this. I feel like very cool, very cool, very old school, very old school. I like it. I like the groove. I like the melodies. I like the vocals. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Even the name sounds very old school, like El Ripper. I don't know what King Child is. King Child. What is this? What does this word mean? Do you guys know what this word mean? King Child. What is that? I don't think I've heard that word. Yeah, the classic heavy metal from the late 70s and early 80s. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. All right, next one is gonna be Dear Dad with Nega Robo, Endless Game. All right, Nega Robo, which I'm reading it as Nega Robo on purpose because, yeah. Because if I read that E, as E, it's gonna sound wrong, Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Nega Robo. Damn, all right. Pretty trashy as well here, I think. Trashy that metal. Damn, love the aggression and the speed. King Challen refers to the historic land and ancestral home of the clan MacBean near Loch Ness, Scotland. All right. Scottish lore. I see. So I guess they are Scottish, that band from before. The Reaper guys. Solo, down. Speed thrash with death metal elements. Speed thrash death. Pretty cool. Man, that's solo though. One man project and yes, Scottish. Alright, got it. Just ask people to perform, alright. Like the Black Braid dude. Yeah. Thick power chord riff. Like that, love that percussive peak attack with strumming. Pretty trashy. Pretty sick. Are these guys Japanese as well? Yes, alright. Got it. Man, love the rhythmical and the speed. Got that speed thrash rhythmical, That's sick. Very sick sound. Very, very sick sound, honestly. I not gonna lie, I'm kind of a sucker for this type of rhythmical. The speed thrash rhythmical like this. Like whenever they use it in hardcore or death metal or trashy death metal like this, I do enjoy it. I know, big surprise. Frank likes fast, aggressive metal music. So surprised. I'm so surprised. Yeah. But I really, really like it. I like the speed. I like the vocals. I like the aggression. Of course, it's got that speed, thrash, death type of sound. Pretty old school. Very good mixing. Love the vocals. And this kind of stuff, man, it's not that easy to play. Like if you listen to the riffing, it's not incredibly technical. But the fact that they're playing those power chords and those like slides back and forth very, very fast like that, it actually takes a lot of very good like right arm technique, with those are like very percussive peak attack, like with those very fast drums and stuff like that. Yeah, actually not that easy. Like you have to have, a pretty good technique to play like that. It's not the most technical stuff, but it's not easy either. Very cool sound, very cool sound. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna put it in the playlist as well. Why not? Why not? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna probably show this again later. I got this today. I went to one of those prop shops, those prop shops that sell like Halloween costumes and props or stuff like that, like masks and stuff like that. There is one of those shops like pretty close to my house, and I got this. Do you know what this is? I'm gonna show you. Wait. I'm gonna show this again later too, when more people shows up. But do you remember the last year? Do you remember that last year I wanted to do an Halloween stream while wearing a corpse paint? And there he is. There it is. I got the paint for the corpse paint. I don't know how good am I gonna be able to do it. I don't know how good I'm gonna be able to do it because it's been like 10 years since I wore corpse paint, and it was basically always done by a girl. I never did it myself. I always asked some of my friends, like my ex-girlfriends or whatever, to do it for me, like the corpse paint and stuff. So I don't know how good I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna watch like a tutorial on YouTube. I'm gonna watch a tutorial on YouTube and I'm gonna try to copy. Yeah. You have to look in the mirror. This is the dead way. Oh, the dead like if you Google here, if you go on YouTube and you search for it, right? How to do corpse paint. There is a lot of videos actually. There is a lot of videos that show you how to do it and stuff, like the different corpse paint, like see, like there is a lot of videos that show you how to do it, and there is like more classic one. Even this guy that I watch, like Chikindeles, like this guy, perfect mecha tutorial. He does the Abbott one. He does the Abbott. I don't know if I wanna do this one, but yeah, this one seems kind of easy to do actually, like the Abbott style one. You just do the black things and the rest is all white basically. So might do this, maybe it's easier, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna stream like that on the 31st, like on Halloween. Yeah, I'm gonna wear the corpse paint on Halloween. Dead face paint was very simple. All right, dead. All right, I'm gonna try to see that one too. Yeah. Hopefully, it's not gonna fuck up my face, by the way, because I'm basically allergic to everything. So I'm probably gonna get pimples and stuff if I use that on my face. But it's okay, I guess. Once in a while, it's okay. Probably my face is gonna get red. It's gonna irritate my face probably. Yeah, next one is gonna be from Chess, and it's gonna be Della Belladonna, Terence Freud. Belladonna means beautiful woman in Italian, so I don't know if this is Italian or whatever, but it's also like a poison, I think, right? Belladonna, a plant, a poisonous plant, I think. If I'm not wrong. But yeah, let's go. Let's see what this is. It's French. All right, got it. Still Latin, yeah, more or less. Ooh, very epic melody. Hey Yotam, sup. Let's go, Le Blast Beats. Very sick melody. This is new, came out a couple of days ago. Got it. Pretty sick. Pretty sick sound. Ooh, cool progression. Oh, bassy. I like that bass sound. Very chunky. Yeah, very progressive in some points, yeah. Like this transition has got a little bit of a proggy vibe too. On the rhythmical. I love that guitar tone, sounds sick. Then gets very pagan and windy sounding. This is basically slightly proggy, and slightly more modern Windir, basically, which is a huge compliment. You know, Windir is sick. So, Iekian, welcome. Oof, this blast beat sounds super sick too. Sick blast beats too. Very punchy. Yeah, vocals are pretty sick too. Oh, interesting transition. Kinda a little psychedelic. Yeah, very Winder. Dude, French are good at making this type of stuff. No, symphonic, melodic, black metal. They usually are very good at this. Very sick melody. They just call it melodic black metal. Yeah, there's some symphony in there, but back to the blast. Badass, man. That double bass. Taka, 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 taka. Now switch. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. That triplets. Okay, cool ending too. That like a little guitar lick there. Pretty cool, man. I do think the lyrics are in French, so I really have no clue what the song's about. Either poisons, plant, or beautiful women. Yeah, honestly, even if it was English or even Italian, I don't know if I would understand it either way. Like because it's very distorted. Like there is, of course, he's screaming. It is doing the scream like a little bit of fry in there, but it's also very distorted on the voice. So I don't know if I would be able to understand. I probably would understand like a couple of words here and there, but not everything. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really make that much difference for me. But very sick sound, very sick sound. Really like the melodies, really like the vocals, like the progression, like the rhythmical. It's got those like sick melodies in there with some symphony as well. And recently, because a lot of people requested melodic black metal from France recently, I really started thinking that they are very good at making this type of stuff. Like every time somebody send me a melodic black metal, melodic symphonic black metal band from France, they are usually very sick. And this is not no exception. Sounded very sick. I really like it. Mixing sound great too. Very clean. Very clean, but it's got some of that dirt and reverb that goes well with melodic black metal. You know, yeah, pretty sick sound. Honestly, love the drumming too. Sounds super punchy. Let's put it in the playlist as well. Why not? Why not? All right, let's see what we got next. Why not? I say, why not? Why not? All right, next one is gonna be from Death Note. Another black metal promotion fight. That channel is very good. Like only black metal and black metal promotion usually have sick stuff. Not gonna lie. When I wanna discover some new bands, I tend to check on those channels as well, like on my own as well. Yeah. Graveside Confessions, Carnifex. All right. Some lead deathcore or black knit deathcore, depending on the album. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sick album cover, by the way. Sick groove. Loads. Man, that guitar tone and that groove, pretty sick. Yo, the Blasties. Love the aggression. Chunky guitar tone. Ooh, some symphony elements in the back, a little bit of a gothic vibe. Pretty cool. Cool guitar lick. Back to the main riff. Ooh, cheeky pinch harmonic. Woo! Double kick, let's go. I love that double kick like that. Double bass. Pretty cool song. Honestly, one of my favorites from them that I heard, for sure. I really like the riffing and the groove. And it's pretty aggressive with those blast beats, you know? The drop. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I feel like this is the type of song that even back in the days when I was super fixated with only black metal and death metal, I would have enjoyed because it's got a lot of black metal and death metal elements in there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's Carnifex. This is definitely the type of song that I can enjoy, like no matter what. It's pretty sick stuff. Even back in the days, I would have enjoyed this. Carnifex was my go-to deathcore. I mean, I can see why. Pretty sick band, you know? I still enjoy them now, honestly. They don't sound Zoomer, you know? That's very important for me. The band doesn't have to sound too Zoomer. You know, it's still deathcore. It's still deathcore, of course, but it's got that good old. It's got that good old, you know. It's got that good old groove and aggression and evilness to it, you know. Doesn't have that Zoomer genty stuff in there. Doesn't have that progginess. Doesn't have the slowdowns with the drops, you know. Which some of those songs are good too, but you know, this is what I'm used to. This type of sound, you know. I really like it. Sick groove, sick vocals, very cool riffing. This vocalist from this band is very sick. I really like his voice. Sick mixing, very dark, very evil. It's got those blast beats that give you a lot of aggression in there, you know. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Definitely goes into playlist, you know. And it's got a lot of black metal and old school death metal elements in there, like still being deathcore, but it's got a lot of old school in there stuff, you know? Yeah. And heavy as fuck, which is very important as well. Needs to be heavy, you know? Yes. They follow the old school brutal death style, which is a big, big thumbs up for me, you know? This is the type of sound I like, for sure. Faux show, faux show, faux show, faux show. That's the type of sound that I vibe with, you know? Next one, Saxton. Sierra, Light the City. All right, let's see. Sierra. Let's see. That's grooviness. Nice strummy riff. Very old stuff today. I mean, I don't mind it. I like this type of stuff, so good for me. Alright. Like hardcore punk, death metal type of sound, melodic death, like hybrid. Sick vocals. These slow downs. Interesting riff. So how is this band categorized? 2010. It's an interesting sound, right? Almost got like an hardcore punk rhythmical to it, but it's also melodic death metal, right? Very sick guitar tone. Around and pull offs, nice. I was waiting for those two power chords. Ooh, which man, the guitar tone is super huge, you know? Super huge guitar tone. Interesting. I'm actually curious to know what this band is categorized as, you know? Actually kind of curious because their sound is interesting, you know? It's like a mixture of crust punk, melodic death metal, and I don't know, maybe other stuff as well. Very interesting. This is from 2014 and 2010, not 2014, older. Light the City, Sierra. Interesting. Doesn't say anything here in the comments. Do you guys know? Do you guys know what type of genre that is exactly? Sierra Band. Let's see. Can I find it somewhere? Yeah, it's got progressive rock, heavy metal, and instrumental. Interesting. I don't know if that is the band actually, but yeah. Melodic death metal. You probably find it on Metal Archives. Yeah. It's definitely melodic death metal, but there is other stuff in there, you know what I mean? It's not just melodic death metal. Some of those rhythmical almost sounds like punk rock, like crust punk or something like that, you know? Interesting though. Very cool sound. Definitely not something that I find often, you know, that type of sound. All right, Nerdgasm. It's like melodic death metal with punk rock elements. Yeah, pretty much. To me, at least that's what sound to me. Is Sylvester Standalone? What? Man, I like that nickname so much. Sylvester Standalone. All right, Nerdgasm. Let's go. Bergsvreden. How the fuck do you read this? Wait a second. Bergsvreden. I Otton de Doda Zjunga. Zjunga. New track. What does that mean? I'm assuming it's like Swedish or something. Can you translate what that means, Nerdgasm? I give you the title here just in case you don't remember it. There you go. The band is Light the City. The song is Sierra. I see. Light the City, like this city band. Light the City is an American melodic death metal formed in 2002 in the San Francisco Bay Area. Yeah, it is more like mainly melodic death metal. I can tell, but there is some other stuff in there, you know. Yeah, let's see. I can tell that it's mainly melodic death metal, but it feels there is something different in there, you know. It's something about the dead singing in Swedish. I see. Bay Area as Melodeath. I thought Bay Area only does thrash metal. I mean, America is so big, you know. America is so huge that even though I am not from America, I am assuming that everywhere you go, there is a band that does anything, basically, you know, because it's so big. Let's go. Ooh, folky. Damn. All right, this sounds so sick. Go to the blasties. Let's go. That's that intro. Woo. Love the sound already. Man, those blast beats in those transition. Now in America, every city has every type of music now. It's likely in the middle of nowhere. Where will you find every type of music? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, right? Yeah. Woo. Man, this riffing and this guitar sound and the vocals, 10 out of 10. This is pretty sick. Very evil as well. They got Baba Yaga or whatever that is on the album cover. Hell yeah, sick rhythmical. Hard name to remember, yeah. Unless you are Swedish. If you are Swedish or Norwegian, you probably would remember it, you know? Otherwise, yeah, not really. This sounds super sick, though. Yeah, this is too good, right? Yeah. Man, listen to these freaking arpeggios, so good. Man, these low downs with the blast beat starting like that all of a sudden, so good. Easy standard tuning on drop tuning. Yeah, it's probably D. It's a little bit lower than standard, like E flat, D standard, maybe drop C. I don't know, but yeah, it's a little bit lower than normal. Alpha step down, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Dude, when you like, for me, like from my point of view, black metal or black metal derivative stuff can't really be played too low because becomes very muddy very easily. If you do like tremolo picking with very low tuning, it doesn't sound good, you know. Sounds very muddy and very mushy. Just sounds like just like farts at some point. So you can't go much lower than the standard, in my opinion, or maybe C sharp, maybe. But C standard, if you like play black metal stuff in C standard, is already is gonna start sounding like more like death metal because it's got that like low death metal sound already, you know. No F, yeah, F is common with black metal, yeah, because you actually want more tension. If you want to play old school death metal like 90s style, you want more tensions on the strings, so those like tremolo picking notes are gonna come through more like clear, you know. Yeah. But this was sick, man. I really like it. Sick vocals, sick melodies, mixing sound great, the riffing. That drummer is a beast with those blast beats. Very, very cool. Very fuzzy, very evil. Hey, Cole, welcome, man. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing fine, man. But yeah, sick stuff. Let me put it in the playlist. And they got like a sexy lady, you know. Look at that sexy lady on the album cover, you know. Look at that. Oof. So hot. All right, next one. Tremolo in E standard sound best, more comfortable to play. Yeah. D standard is not bad either. Sounds very evil. D standard, but if you go lower than that, it starts sounding muddy very easily. You know. Yeah. Edra. Shitstorm. What a name. Strapping young lad. All right. Heard the black metal band perform in C sharp. Sounded pretty sick too. Yeah, but that type of tuning kind of tends to sound already more death metally. Almost sounds like black knit death metal already. If you play in C, you know. Yeah. At least to my ears, kind of started to sound more like almost like death metal already, you know. At least to me. But yeah, let's go. Strapping Young Lad. Of course, very famous band. Very famous band. Is Edra here, by the way? Yes, Edra is here. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Silk, by the way, welcome, welcome. We got the triple mods in chat. Cole, Nerdgasm, and Silk. Nice, nice. Let's go. What's with the name? I don't know. I don't think I know this song. I know the band Strapping Young Lad is very famous, but I don't think I know this song specifically, you know. Hello, hello, Silk. Hey, what the hell? Wait, it is not Strapping Young Lad, right? Is it Strapping Young Lad? No, right? This sounds a lot heavier than what I'm used to from them. Oh, really? It is. Damn. They got a lot heavier, right? Damn. Check groove. This your language heavy, yeah. When he had the bold haircut, like bold and like long on the bottom. The most beautiful haircut ever. Yeah, pretty sick stuff. Let's call it, yeah. Man, that guitar. Kinda proggy as well, right? Proggy death metal. Very groovy. Very aggressive, very chunky. Those screams super high. Those screams are crazy. They are considered trash death with industrial, yeah. But I hear a lot of progginess as well, you know. On their rhythmical, I also hear a lot of proggy vibes. That drop though. Damn. Those are pages there. Donkey. Crazy rhythmical. Drummer is an actual human too, Mr. Gene Oglen. Damn, the sick drummer, honestly. Pretty crazy drumming. I feel like it is Devin Townsend, yeah. This is back when Devin Townsend used to take drugs. Like I watched, like a couple of months ago, I watched an interview with Devin Townsend, and they asked them, why were you so heavy? Like why the music you used to make back in the days was so heavy, and why you sound so melodic now? Why did you do such a big switch in your style? And he answered, because I stopped taking drugs. So basically, he said that he used to make very heavy music back in the days because he took drugs. And then when he stopped, now he makes more melodic stuff. I don't think I will ever forget that. You know, it's pretty freaking funny. Like, yeah, I stopped taking drugs, so now I make more melodic music. He said that in an interview, so it's pretty funny. Also known as Atomic Clock. I think Frank should do meme reaction stream as well. Memes. I could. I used to do it back in the days. But it didn't really work too well. A lot of people left, so I don't know. I can try again, maybe. Yeah. Like I tried to do it like very early, like after a couple of months that I just started streaming. You know. Yeah. Was 94, 98, and 2002, 2010 time frames. The world is big and the memes are endless. Memes are hard on Twitch. Yeah. Like those are maybe those videos like daily dose of the internet type of things. I saw a lot of streamers do reactions to daily dose of the internet. I don't know if you watch those. Yeah. Devin is a madman, but one of the best and most charismatic frontmen of our time. Yeah, he's a great musician, man. That guy, there is no doubt that he's a sick musician. Like he can make sick stuff, you know. He can make sick music, for sure. It's got a lot of charisma too, actually. Like again, I watched a couple of his interviews. He seems to be a very charismatic person, you know. Yeah. Very smart, charismatic person. Not just meme random funny videos too. A good laugh is good. Yeah. I could do a few of those if you guys want me to, for sure. Oh, by the way, I bought this. I'm gonna show this again too because more people showed up on stream. I bought this today. Do you know what this is? Do you guys remember that last year I wanted to do corpse paint stream? Do you guys remember the last year I wanted to do a corpse paint stream for Halloween? I got the stuff to do the corpse paint now, so I'm gonna do the corpse paint on Halloween. On a couple of days, I got all the paint and the the brushes and stuff. So yeah, I don't know how good I'm gonna be able to make it because all the times I dropped it. Motherfucker! Wait a second. Oh, there it goes. Luckily, it didn't open. But yeah, like all the time I had corpse paint before. I never did it myself. I had one of my female friends or one of my ex-girlfriends do it for me. So I don't know how good I'm gonna be able to do it myself, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna follow a tutorial on YouTube or something. But yeah. Next one. But yeah, I'm gonna stream with that on Halloween on the 31st. I'm gonna do the corpse paint stream. Right, next one. We could try again, maybe 40 minutes of fun and then music reactions. The question is, will you play the Flying V? Yes, I could, if you want me, sure. I actually started modding it. I put the active pickups in it. today. Here is how Dad did it. Ooh. Oh yeah, classic, very classic, very classic. I know that corpse paint, of course. Yeah, it's a classic one. All right, next one. You stream Friday then? Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream Friday because I usually don't stream on Fridays. But Friday is gonna be the 31st, so yeah, probably instead of doing Saturday, the 1st of November, I'm gonna do the 31st. You know, the 31st because it's Halloween day. So yeah, I'm gonna probably stream one day early. Yeah. Thinner ones or the thicker ones? The brushes is one is thick, one is thinner. Like two. Oh, the strings. I usually use 9 or 10s. 9 or 10s usually. All right, next one is gonna be Yotam. Let me refresh very quickly. I'm gonna put this ones actually on the guitar now. Where is it? I have them somewhere in here. Don't know where I put them, but there it is. I got no, not this ones. This ones. I have the strings on my guitar. I usually use this, the super resistant ones, and I also use this. Yeah. The Ernie bolts. All right. Let's go. Our last sight, Chasing Shadows. Let's go. I smell the progginess. This band is soon coming on 7 shows in Germany. Definitely go if you can. All right. Currently starting using 1152. Yeah, a little heavier. If you like those, yeah. Strings are a very subjective thing, you know. I feel like. Damn, that metalcore groove. Very classic. Sorry, guitars on YouTube Shorts. Like proggy metalcore. I like those inlays on that guitar. Pretty cool. The triplets. They say 11 is best for learning because they bend less. Yeah, probably. Yeah, makes sense. Especially if you do tremolo picking, thicker strings can be better, you know. Depends on how strong you are as well, you know. Depends on how strong you are. Some lows. Good vocalist, by the way. Soulful solo. They just posted a person from Japan going to Germany to see them in space. Damn! Japanese fan. Pretty cool. Some tapa tapa Ruskis. LTDVs, yeah. Very pointy, very pointy. All right. Old school metalcore with some proggy elements in there, with some proggy like rhythmicals. They got those like breakdowns, the triplets, you know, those catchy like melodies, progressions with the slides back and forth. Very classic, like early 2000 vibe. I like the vocalist, the screamer. He's got a very good voice. Mixing is very clean, very modern. Cool solo there. And yeah, like it's pretty classic metalcore, you know, pretty classic metalcore, but on the heavier side of metalcore, it's definitely not the super soft metalcore. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good metalcore. Played one in the guitar store, better than the Jackson Jazz series. Like, I feel like guitars, like guitarists, kind of like split into big macro categories. There are like the people that like chunky necks and the people that like very thin necks. Usually, that's usually the two macro categories. You know, like there are some people that only play very chunky necks, like Gibson style, and some people that can basically only like the Ibanez, like very thin neck, like Ibanez or Kramer or I don't know Jackson. You know, yeah. Usually there are people that like either one or the other one, mostly. For example, like my Flying V is got a super chunky neck, but my like Super Strat is super thin neck. So, and when I go from one to the other, back and forth, like I feel super weird because they are very different to play. They feel super different, you know. They feel super different. All right, next one. Recently falling in love with the Les Paul, though always hated them for being very heavy. Always play super strat. I mean, there are some like modern Les Paul that a little bit are lighter, usually. Like the modern ones, like Jacksons or like the Epiphone ones and something like that. I mostly don't mind about the heaviness, but yeah. Dear that, but I mostly mind about the neck, how thick the neck is usually, and how many frets and the scale. Like I really care about the fretboard usually when I play a guitar. Dear that, Genovarius dividing cell. Genovarius is like Stratovarius, but Genovarius, you know, from Stratovarius from Genova. That's talking about. Epiphones are heavy, but very good sound. There are some Epiphones that are like not as heavy, depending like there are some like the prophecies. I think the prophecy Epiphone prophecies are like not as heavy, or like the Epiphone Juniors as well are a little bit lighter. Yeah, there are some that are a little bit lighter. Genovirus dividing cell. Let's go. Whoop. Damn. Very evil death metal. Brr, bum, bum, bum. Ooh, sick transition. Epiphone Custom actually have longer sustain than Gibson. Probably, especially the newer ones. The Matt Tiffy signature, yeah. Dude, if you play the Matt Tiffy signature, you gotta play it like him. When you stand up, you have to put like double belt on it, like the double belt, not just one. You know, double guitar belt. You know. Ooh, that's low down. Grind death metal, you know, very chunky with the frog voice. Woo! Back to the blast. Definitely got some gore grind elements. Runs and pull-offs. The drop though. These vocals, you can only understand them. Those vocals, you can only understand them if you are either a pig or a frog, you know? Otherwise, you don't understand it. It's harmonics. Of 2006, all right. I mean, for being for 2006, actually mixed pretty well. The progression, though. Bum, 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 bum. The guy who mixed our song plays Matt Tiffy signature, but with MGs. Thinking of buying one, I'm gonna go broke then. I mean, if you like it. Ooh. Honestly, this is me after I drink beer. You know? Very accurate. That's crazy. I don't know how you do that. That sounds sick. Like those type of vocals, super sick. But yeah, man, sick stuff. Very cool groove, very cool aggression. I like those gore grind, like power chord progression. Very heavy. Actually, for being from 2006, sounds pretty good. Like the mixing is pretty good. You know. I can't burp like that off beer anymore. Honestly, I mean, I have gastritis, right? So whatever, anytime I drink anything that is slightly fizzy, like my burps are like they reverb through the room, you know. Like I usually don't burp. Like I like keep it on the down low, because especially if I have people around, I try to not burp loudly. But if I actually burp, like you know, my burps are very loud because I have gastritis. So yeah. This is the type of metal that your girlfriend pretends to like to impress you. Dude, not gonna lie, if I went out with a girl, like if I dated a girl and she told me that she likes this type of stuff, I would be kind of impressed. You know what I mean? I would be kind of impressed. Not gonna lie. It's a lot of noise influences, yeah. But still grind that mainly. I think I drink too much beer. I don't drink much beer. So I don't drink much beer. I don't drink much Coca-Cola. You know, I try to not drink fizzy stuff too much again because kind of messes with my stomach. But when I do, yeah, my burps are. Oof, my burps are very strong, very strong. And next one. Oh, body snatchers. All right. Ekiana, you here? More like a grindy gore grind slam type of stuff. Ekian, I think he actually left, so never mind. Never mind though, never mind though. The next one is gonna be chess. Hey Mai, welcome, welcome. Wait. I am there. I was on another account. Oh, so you are Ekian? Alright, sure. I'm gonna play it then. Body snatchers, let's go. This guy's like a slam or similar stuff, I think, right? Dude, no joke. No joke. Today I had like, until I started to now, I had like 5 or 6 people that followed and then unfollowed. One guy nickname was the lyric, the opera guy, and I can understand why he unfollowed. You know what I mean? Imagine being like a guy that likes opera, and then you show up here and you hear death metal and black metal. You know that guy probably pissed his pants. You know, but the other people, I don't know why. Let's go. That's hard metal. Okay, time to leave. Exactly. It was like, that's hard metal, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hey, Infinite, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Ah, this is not the band I was thinking. This is not the band I was thinking. Ah, because I think the band I was thinking is Body Snatcher, not Body Snatchers, without the S at the end. So, yeah, different band. Definitely not the band I was thinking. So Halloween last week on Monday. Hell yeah. Very, very, very historic band. Hard metal, I only like soft metal. I have to leave now. I'm scared. I have to leave. I'm scared. You can go from Radiohead to Machine Head. I can go from Radiohead to Machine Head to Cannibal Corpse to Mayhem to Carnifex. I can go a lot heavier than that. Classic rock, very groovy. Amarcord type of rock. Very, very pub rock, you know? This is the type of rock you hear in a pub when you go drink beer, I feel like. Cannibal Corpse, man. No, I only listen to Sleep Token. Man, Sleep Token is too heavy for me. Sorry, I tried to listen to them and I got scared. So yeah, they're too heavy, man. Sorry, way too heavy for me. I go avant-garde jazz to black metal. Oh yeah, big range, big range. Mm. Actually, played Radiohead into a practice, and my band was like, "Yo, are we death metal?" Yeah, Radiohead is real death metal. You know what I mean? Of course, or doom metal. I don't know what you mean for the end. The Rainbows. Yeah, this got a little bit of a Radiohead vibe, you know, for sure. Death metal, right? Very groovy, very chill, very melodic. Nice lights. Almost got like a British rock type of sound, you know, old school British rock type of vibe to it. I don't know where they're from, but it's got that vibe a little. But yeah, very groovy, very catchy, very melodic. Like the vocals, like the old school groovy rock, Amarcord groovy rock type of sound to it. Kind of grungy as well, a little bit. I like that solo, good guitar tone. You know, mixing is done very well, very clean. Definitely, it's got that old school vibe, even though it's from 2007. He says, yeah. Like this is definitely the type of rock that here in Italy, like here in Italy, if you go to a pub drinking beer and they're kind of like of a rock pub, this is the type of rock they're gonna play in the background, you know, while you drink beer and you get like sloshed, you know, yeah, pretty much this type of rock like this. I don't know in your country, but here in Italy, yeah, they play stuff like this usually. Still listen to Radiohead, but I'm too shy to play in public. Yeah, I can see why. Radiohead is too heavy, man. I will get scared, you know? Yeah. DNA test told we are death metal positive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Death metal positive is the best positive. Death metal and black metal, you know? Yeah. Radiohead really likes to experiment. Yeah, they do. They do. This mode looks like Nurgle. Which one? Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it does. The vocal is from Behemoth. Dude, Behemoth? How about Italian metal? Dude, it's funny. I am Italian and I mostly listen to growing up during the years. I mostly listen to metal from northern countries, you know, from Sweden, Norway, Finland, and stuff like that. But people here on the channel that are not from Italy made me understand that actually we have a lot of good metal here in Italy and a lot of bands that I never heard before. So I'm kind of proud to say that we actually have good metal here as well. Even though I didn't know, but people made sure to show me here on the stream, you know, which is pretty funny. Like most people here on stream know more about Italian metal music than me, that I'm actually from Italy. So it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. All right, next one. Next one is gonna be from Chess. Italy has sick bands. Flash God Apocalypse is one of them. Yeah, I have seen them live. I have seen them live. They are pretty gnarly. Like especially the Rhythmical, their drummer is fucking crazy. Like it does like blast beats non-stop for like 10 minutes. It's pretty crazy drummer. That's a crazy drummer. Goblin canceled their show here because of not being able to come to America. Really? What happened? What happened? What happened? Let's go. Arafel, Scentless Epoch. Arafel. Right. The shocking part was when I discovered Flash God was when they hit the clean vocals. It's like Angel Born in That's basically their sound, you know. Very angelic, very epic, but very, very heavy at the same time. Okay. Cool visuals on the video. Ooh. Cool vibe. Because of Trump, I guess they can get visa. Really? Damn, that suck. That success. God damn. Ratatatata, exactly. The ratatatata blast beats. Yeah, sick riffing, sick guitar tone. Very evil vocals. Shake the camera equal to black metal, hell yeah. To film a black metal video, if you are a cameraman, before filming it, you have to drink 5 coffees in a row. I don't know if you heard about that. You have to drink 5 coffees in a row. So when you film, you like start shaking, you know, you got the jitters. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Of course. Ooh, slow down. Check guitar tone. I didn't know Italy and America had visa beef. Really? I mean, because of Trump, probably. Because I don't think we used to have that before, right? I think it's Donny fault. Cool melody coming in. Black metal is the only genre where the music video can be done with a Nokia. Can be done with a Nokia, and it's gonna sound even cooler because of that. Don't forget that part. It's gonna look and sound even cooler, you know. Oh, bass coming in, sound symphony, all right. Back to the blast, let's go. Mother North video, yeah. Man, that song is so good though. That song is so good. And the Nemesis Divine album Count Satyricon is a masterpiece, in my opinion. Go. Riots. Very cool vibe. Love you. Oh, the synth with the vocals. Very cool song, man. Uh, I'm being cold. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. One moment. I'll be back real fast. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, guys. There we are. Very Italian black metal. I thought that part was of the song. Short break, he'll be back. Yeah, exactly. Phone call must be important. Why he's not here? We should steal his guitars. You wish you could, huh? You wish you could, but you can't. You can't do that. You can't do that. I'm just a female vocalist. I never learned to play an instrument properly. I mean, it's not that hard, like some practice. I have a 4-string bass, 6-string bass, electric guitar, acoustic drum set, electric drum. God damn. It's got a lot of stuff, man. It's got a lot of stuff. Basically, like, was the funniest call, by the way, like one of the usual calls from my aunt. My aunt called me and told me if I want a new pair of slippers, because she bought slippers, but they are too big for her son, for my cousin, and she asked me what size of slippers I wear, to see if those would be good for me. That's the call. That's the call. My aunt asking me if I want a new pair of slippers that she can't use. Well, let's keep going. And I told her, heck yeah, I want a new pair of free slippers, you know? Heck yeah, for free? I was like, heck yeah. Well, let's go. Arafel as Scentless Epoch. Oh, no, I already did this one. Never mind. This one is just ended. All right, next. Death Note. Free sleepers, best sleepers. Exactly. No raisins to pineapple. Dude, I once had pineapple pizza. but the Italian version of it, right? And the Italian pineapple pizza is basically they cut the pineapple like in very thin pieces, you know, and they put bacon. They put like roasted bacon with it. It's like roasted bacon, pineapple, very thin pineapple pieces on it, and cheese, right? The usual pizza cheese. It was okay, you know? Wasn't like the best, like, it wasn't like a type of pizza that I would get, you know? It wasn't the type of pizza that I would get, but I wanted to try it once just to see. Wasn't anything to write home about, you know? It was okay-ish, you know? I got it only that time, only once. That's it. Articulum Mortis, Whitechapel. Let's go. That's how they make it in Italy. The pineapple pizza. They do very thin slices of pineapples and like roasted bacon together. Yeah, let's go. Damn! Starting nice, man. Damn! Starting like ultra aggressive. Me like. Not losing time, not wasting time. I don't like pineapple on pizza too sweet. Yeah, I mean, I'm not crazy about it. I think it was okay, but nothing crazy. Woo! What a sick riff. Man, this riff is lit. What about a pineapple pizza, a pineapple crust with pizza toppings? Like the opposite word. Yeah, it is my razor wire, exactly. I I bought razor wire like this months ago. NerdGams knows about it. I bought razor wire like this months ago, but I couldn't use it because I discovered that it's illegal in Italy to use this on your nets, on your walls and your nets. So it's basically rusting in my garage for the last like 5 months or something. Nice grooviness. Slow down. Ooh, psh, 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 psh. Nice groove. That drop. Gnarly vocals, very fat growl. All right, 6 slidey melody. 6 Stabber, thanks for the follow, welcome. Sorry if I spelled your name wrong. Full breakdown, classic 000. But with that vocals, pretty cool. Pum 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 pum. All right, cool stuff, man. Yeah, that wire it's legal to use in the city I live in unless you get permission, but that's only for business, not for home use. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to use it because around my house there is a part of my garden that doesn't have a wall, it's just a net. And of course, if you are particularly agile, you can vault on top of it, right? And enter my garden. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put like very gnarly razor wire on top of the net, so nobody's gonna be able to enter my garden unwanted. You know what I mean? And then the day before I was about to actually put it on the net, my uncle told me, "What the hell are you doing? That is illegal. You can't use that type of wire on your own." And I was like, "Oh shit!" I just spent like 25 euros to buy it, and yeah, I couldn't do anything with it basically. My uncle knows that is illegal because at his workplace they actually used to sell that type of wire, and he knows that, as Chess said, even here in Italy, it's only for businesses. Like you can't use that at your home as well. Yeah, that's the same here. So I was like, oops, I just wasted 25 euros for nothing. You know what I mean? All right, next one, Saxton. Time to make a barbed wire mace. Yeah, I'm gonna do like the Negan mace. What's the name? Lucille, I think, is mace. Yeah, I could do that if I want. Like I can buy a baseball bat. I don't know what. I'm gonna put it in the background, like as decoration, I guess. I could do that. You can use it for the Halloween costume. Yeah. I could. Volcano Incubus. All right. I know the band Incubus, but this is Volcano, so it's not. It's not the band Incubus, right? I think. Let's see. Damn. Woo! Very trash, old school trash death metal. Mostly death metal, I guess. Very 90s. Evil. That trash, yeah. Super 90s. Like the vocals, like the speed. Yappa yappa vocals. Ooh, that bass though. Very strummy, rhythmical. So, damn. Man, hyper aggressive. I love it. I played this album before they influenced all the Brazilian bands. Yeah. I reacted to something from them before. This is not the first time I hear this band, for sure. Yeah, it's Brazilian. Yeah, from the mid '80s. All right, not even '90s. Even before that. All right. Man, I love that drumming too. Christian, I know Christian. I listened to Christian before, for sure. All right. Christian, I remember Christian, when I heard them for the first time, I was like, damn, this band is fucking heavy. Because they used to be super brutal back in the days, right? They're still pretty heavy, but there's more bands that sound similar to that, right? But I remember back in the days, they were one of the first like super duper brutal like bands, like super duper brutal heavy, like in the early 2000s, right? But pretty sick sound. Let me put it in the playlist. The antennas great reception today, exactly. Like the antennas. The antennas band, you know, even though I'm not reacting to them, they show up, you know, because they have the antennas. They are considered trash death black metal. Damn. Crisium came to our country and got cancelled by religious extremists. Dude, they tried to do that with black metal bands like Satyricon and Mayhem, like played recently, like last summer in northern part of Italy. And this did like the bigot Catholics tried to cancel the concert. They didn't succeed. They still played the concert, but they tried to. These are Satanists. Don't allow them to play in our country. They tried to cancel the concert. You know, the live. Yes, we felt so bad and were completely broken as fans. Yeah. The banking diamond. What the fuck? Damn. Damn. Next one. Like, I mean, you can expect that to happen here in Italy, right? Because there are a lot of Catholic bigots here because we got the church central, you know, here in Italy. We got the Vatican, right? So you can expect that to happen here. Like, but usually they don't succeed because fans are like why the fuck do you even care about the black metal concert? You know, because first of all, it's gonna be in an enclosed space. So, you know, only people that are inside the nightclub or whatever are gonna be able to hear the band. And second of all, you actually have to pay to buy a ticket to enter, right? So it's not like random people is gonna be corrupted by Satan, you know? Like only people that actually know the band and like that type of music are gonna go there and listen to that. You know what I mean? So why the fuck do they even care? You know? But yeah, orator, firstborn of Satan is Satanism. Satanism. What the fuck is Satanism? I know Satanism, but Satanism? But yeah, let's go. Portland band info like the 80s till the late 90s because of being super Christian. Damn, that's weird. That's a lot. That's a lot of years. Is that Christian Bangladesh tour? The headliner was Elveri. Oh, I like Elveri. That's sad. Elveri is like pagan, not even Satanist. How is that possible? Region has such still so much power in 2025. Yeah, because people is afraid to die. People is afraid to die, and religion says, "Don't worry, believe in our religion, because if you believe in our religion and you die, you're gonna live forever." That's why. That's my take. That's my take. Yeah. Right. Groovy melodic intro. Interesting vibe. Damn, that's an interesting atmospheric intro. Ooh, evil. Damn, sick riffage. Ooh, sick voice. Pretty old school vibe as well. Love the speed, love the drumming. Satanism refers to Sanatan religion. Interesting. What religion is that? Don't think I know it. Nice light. Man, the guitar tone is sick as hell, by the way. Well, it doesn't matter what people believe in. Religion is a very personal thing, but it needs to stay personal. In the moment religion bothers other people, it get talked. Yeah, I mean that's any toxic behavior, not just religion. In the South Asia, religion ruins everything, and it's sad. I mean, not just there. Mm-mm. Let's go. Ooh, damn, that's evil. Pretty cool song from Bangladesh. Damn. Dude, Bangladesh has very evil stuff. I heard a couple of bands. They sound very evil, very evil. Orator is our pride. Oh yeah, sick death metal, man. Very fast, aggressive, old school death metal type of sound. We like the vocals, like the old school, like '90s vibe. Very evil, very heavy, very fast. Pretty sick sound. Very sick mixing. Sounds pretty nice. Yeah, stuff. Um, very cool. Very cool. I believe in Joe Hendry. Who even is that? I'm not sure if I know that name. Uh, Even though I do dig a lot of the stuff this that came from Hinduism, the band members are highly educated metal nerds and cheap family guys. I am, dude. Like religion wise, I respect every other religion. I respect people that wanna believe in religions and stuff. As long as they don't force their beliefs on me, I respect everyone. Like as long as they don't damage me, yeah, sure. All right, next one is gonna be cool. Marble bestiary. But there are some religions that are very incompatible with the Western culture. Let's just say, let's just say that some regions of the, you know, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Not gonna say it, but you know what I'm talking about. Um, Nerdguns believes in the great spaghetti monster. Damn, spaghetti, dude. I like spaghetti. Church of the Fly spaghetti monster. Hell yeah, brother. That sounds delicious. That is something that I could get behind. Like spaghetti, a lot of spaghettis. Delicious. Mostly I have problems with yeah, availability religious. Yeah. I believe in Joe Hendry, a song by Joe Henry. Wait, Wikipedia page, monthly. Yeah. We like to think we are the agent of God. Damn, the agent. All right, Merble Bestiary, Dark and Hold from Cole. Let's go. I believe in good music. I believe in that too. That is a good thing to believe in, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Let's go. Ooh. I feel the epicness. I feel the epicness. Yeah, I can go with that too, for sure. Damn. Very cool melody already. Nice roll. Ooh. Very nice tone. Ooh, nice light. Man, vocals are super, super sick. Very good mixing. Melodic black metal. Got some aggression, some speed to it, you know? Ooh, some yapping. Cool bass line coming in. Ooh. Are these guys friends too, by any chance? Yes, sir. All right. Dude, getting a lot of cool melodic black metal from France recently. Baguette black metal. Very cool song. InfoKick has updated a few new features, and maybe I can get us rid of all these spam bots. It says SmartWay, Link, and Twitch is a couple of these. Hell yeah! That would be cool. That would be very cool. Yeah, another French band. Les French black metalers. Black metalers. Ooh. Cool harmonies on guitar here. Ooh, cool lead coming in. Clash solo in the back. All right. Pretty sick stuff, man. Why are they so good at making melodic black metal in France? Why? You know what I mean? Why? What happened? Pretty good though. Pretty sick melody, sick progression, sick vocals. Mixing's got that fuzzy reverb type of vibe to it that goes well with black metal, you know. Very cool vocals, very cool melodies, and just sounds pretty sick. Gotta be honest. The vocals are amazing too. The riffing are pretty sick too. You know, it sounds good. I don't know why, you know, but they are good at making melodic black metal in Le France, you know. Mm, I'm working on this ICER. Yeah, like if you can block the bots from spamming on Kick, that would be surely very cool and very useful. Even though I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, I am not really seeing the value in streaming on Kick because I basically get no one watching me on Kick usually. So I don't know if me streaming on Kick at the same time as Twitch does anything for me, you know? Because yeah, other than bots, I don't usually get no one watching me on Kick. So France took all the evil from Italy. I mean, to be fair, melodic black metal usually is one of the less evil sounding ones, you know. Yeah. Blé is French le baguette, le blaguette. Blaguette. All the Omis, exactly. The Aomis, the bots that go, Aomi, I got a way for you to get viewers, real viewers, not bots, by the way. Like, trust me, bro. If you give me like 50 euros or whatever. Hey, Omi, how's it going? Omi. I agree. Kick is not really ready by now. Good basics, but not enough. I think to get views on Kick, you have to be toxic. Like you need to be one of those toxic, like nuisance streamers that go like on the streets and start annoying random people and fighting with people and stuff like that. I think that's the content that gets you viewers on Kick. You know the rancid, toxic behavior type of streamer. You know, yeah. If you are not one of those, you usually don't get views on Kicks. That's what I'm taking from it. You know, yeah. Yeah. Kick is all about being a streamer that goes around and bother people. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Riot Jackson types. Yeah, like you need to be like what's that guy? What's that guy that got arrested in Korea and now he's facing like 20 years of prison or whatever? What's his name? I forgot. You need to be like that guy. Man, next one. Yeah, he's from America. Yeah, what's his name? Like I forgot the name. And Nerdgasm is gonna be the next one. It's like a black guy from America that basically went to South Korea. He went to Japan and did the bother people in the streets and bully and bother people on the streets. And Japan kicked him out. And then he went to South Korea and did the same in South Korea. Yeah, some Johnny Somali. Yeah, that guy. He went in South Korea and he basically did the same. but the South Korean turns out that the South Korean are not as accepting and kind as the Japanese, and basically they arrested them. And they decided to make an example out of him, so other tourists are not gonna do that. And he is facing like 20 years of prison in South Korea. Yep. El Reaper, Bastards of AIDS, live reanimation. All right, go. Like, these guys, I reacted to them before. Very, very sick stuff. Yeah, that's what happened to him. Just because they decided to make him an example, basically. All right, let's go. Live video too. Oh yeah. Man, these guys are pretty sick. Cool sound. Yeah, 3 or 4 different chargers. Yeah. Old school trash black. These guys sound cool. Very original sound. Nowadays, at least. Awesome audio quality as well for a live video. Yeah, Scottish band, yeah. So let's go. Shred. Man, that white flying V is super sick too. Jackson King flying V. Oh, are they barefoot? The drummer, maybe. I think the drummer, not the other guys. Man, that's a cool song. Like, if you told me that this song is like from 1988 or 1990, I would believe you. You know, it's got that super old school vibe to it, but it's done in a very, very cool way, very evil, because of the vocals, you know, and the aggression, the speed. He lives near the Loch Ness Monster. I went there once when I was like 22 years old or something. I went there once. Man, Scotland is cool. Looks cool. Like the architectures. It looks like if they took like a medieval like city and they made it modern. You know, like imagine like King Arthur Castle, but modernized. That's what Scotland looks like. Like very old, ancient building and places, but everything has been modernized. So it's like some kind of hybrid. Of course, they also have modern architectures and stuff, but like if you go to old cities, old villages and stuff, that's kind of like, it looks kind of like a parallel universe. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool place. Scotland is pretty cool. I can see why if I lived there, I could get depressed because everything is very gray and dark. But at the same time, it's pretty cool. As a tourist, it's pretty cool. Man, let me put this in the playlist too. Very sick song. Very fast, very aggressive, very cool groove. Simple, but very aggressive, very heavy. You know, yeah. And the audio quality for being a live video is actually pretty decent, you know. All right, Edra. We got Edra with images of violence. Track 1, Pernicious Desire. Pernicious. What's pernicious? But yeah. Edra, are you here? Yes, you are. Let's go. Pernicious. Yeah. Man, what an album cover. This some plain old death metal from my hometown, Austin, Texas. Fellow death metal heads will enjoy, I'm sure. Hell yeah, let's go. American death metal. That's a man with a plan. Okay. Interesting atmospheric intro. Let's go. Ooh, sick transition. Michael, if you want to request a song, please come on Twitch. Give him the Twitch link, please, mods. Damn. I'm gonna give you the. All right. Okay, thank you, Silk. Thank you. Ooh. Chonkers. Austin, Texas. They're from Austin, Texas. Man, I love that chunky chugging. Sick vocals, some dissonance there. Let's go. Grooviness. I love that grooviness. Old school, like 90s, early 2000 death metal, you know? Very chunky, very groovy, very evil. Very classic death metal, you know? Done very well, honestly. Vocals are very, very low too. All right, man. Pretty sick. I definitely do enjoy old school death metal like this, you know, like the 90s, early 2000s, like death metal with very, very sick groove, sick vocals, very heavy, very groovy, you know, it's got that super low tone guitars, fuzzy, lo-fi type of mixing. Very cool, very, very cool. As the Florida death metal sound, really? Very evil, yes. Only old school death metal I heard is Bolt Thrower. They are good too. They are good too. I tend to enjoy old school death metal technical death metal, and melodic death metal. Usually those three. Those three. But I don't mind the grind and gore grind too, honestly. Yeah, I usually enjoy a lot of death metal. Like death metal and black metal are my two favorites usually. So yeah, when it comes to metal music, yeah. All right, very very sick song. See what we got next. Nexto. Nexto, we got Yotam. Is he still here? By any chance? I think he might have left. Dude, after a while, that viewers show up a few times on stream, I start to get their behavior. And even before checking, I knew that Yotam wasn't here. Like usually he does this. He requests the first song, he waits for me to react to the first song, and then he leaves. He requests another song, but he leaves. That's what he does. I don't know what. I start to recognize the behavior, you know? Yeah. All right, let's go. Dear Dad, next one. Like sometimes I know some people that request music, but they leave immediately as well. So I skip their songs immediately, even without checking, because I know they're not gonna be there. You know. Yeah, like it's pretty fascinating. You know, after a while, the people shows up, I start to know what they're gonna do. You know. And to kill, brutal decay. Let's go. On Dear Dad. That is not overrated. One of the most influential metal bands ever. I do enjoy that a lot. I do enjoy that a lot. But to be honest, most people when they think about that, they think about the more proggy era of that. You know, the Sound of Perseverance. You know, Spirit Crusher, that kind of stuff. Me, I do enjoy that. I do enjoy the proggy era of that, which is the last couple of albums. But if I had to choose, I do enjoy their earlier stuff when they did like full on like 90s death metal, you know, the super evil stuff. So I tend to like their earlier stuff slightly more, if I had to be honest with you. But I do enjoy that a lot in general. I do like that band a lot. Yeah. Let's go. Six art. Let's speed trash. Clash that as well. 'Last Death album is great, yeah, but I do prefer their earlier stuff. Gotta be honest. "12 songs in the queue. Should we close the queue?" I usually close the queue around 3 hours, 3 hours and a half. So we're gonna do like other 30 minutes before closing it. Yeah. Man, I love this riffing. Sounds great. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa! Man, this riffing is so freaking good. Love the riffing. That's sick transition too into the groove. Yeah. Man, what a sick progression. Wow. These guys are sick, man. I reacted to a few songs from them. I really, really enjoyed them. Solo, let's go. Brutal Decay. What a good, what an appropriate name. Very brutal. Woof, that tapping. Man, love it. So good. Never stop melting your face, you know? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, these guys are pretty freaking late, not gonna lie. These guys are pretty freaking late. Like, they have basically everything I like speed, aggression, super sick riffing, super smooth transitions, very fast, very, very sick harsh vocals, mixing sound great, super clean. You can hear everything that is going on very nicely, very high quality, very sick drumming too. It's like speed thrash rhythmical with death metal mixed together, basically. Very fast, speed thrashy death metal. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Very, very sick. Very, very fucking sick. Not gonna lie. Very, very good stuff. All right, let's see what we got next. Chuck was a genius, you know, and he was one of the people that basically invented death metal back in the days, especially like prog death metal. Yeah. For sure. The Eye of Hades, Risen Prophecy from Infinite Grass. Let's go. He wanted to leave positive lessons behind for his fans. Yeah, I mean, he was a cool guy. He was a very, very cool guy. He died way too young. Like, if he lived, I'm sure he would have made so much more cool music, amazing music, you know. But what can you do? What can you do? Let's go. Here to kill the vibe with power thrash metal. All right. I mean, I don't get this. I don't get like kill the vibe, you know? Like, I react to anything as long as rock or metal, you know? You're not gonna kill the vibe, you know? It's okay. Like, I don't just react to that metal and black metal, you know? You can request whatever you want as long as metal or rock is free. So you're definitely not gonna kill the vibe, you know? I will sub later this week. All right, let me know when you're back. Let me know when you are back. Wait a second. All right, let me know. Ads over. All right, nice. See, my ads are very short too. The problem with Twitch is that you are basically forced on Twitch. You're basically forced to have ads, because if you don't put ads on, they're gonna put ads at the start of the stream. So basically, they're gonna put like pre-roll ads, which means that if you don't put ads manually, Twitch is gonna put them for you. And basically, what they're gonna do is like the moment a new viewer joins the stream, a moment that a new viewer joins the stream, they're gonna show them ads immediately. And that, of course, is not bueno. That is not bueno for a streamer, because what happens is that if you turn on in a stream and the first thing you see is ads, there is big chance you're gonna go like, fuck this shit, and you're just not gonna watch the channel anymore, right? You're gonna watch someone else. So they're like, you have to put ads, so we're not gonna put ads ourselves, you know. So I had to have ads on the channel. The Eye of AIDS, Rise and Prophecy. Let's go. Oh, nice groove. Very, very cool groove on guitar. You can switch off ads. That first 30 seconds, you can move for a couple of hours in the back, so they will come up just once after some hours watching. Oh, really? I didn't know you can do that. Interesting. Need to look into it for sure. I don't know if that is useful for me to do, but yeah. Ooh. If I What I'm trying to say, though, what I'm trying to say is that even if I turn them off, Twitch is still gonna play ads for you guys. They're gonna play ads randomly for you, you know? Like, it's not, if I turn them off, Twitch is still gonna play ads. You know, it's not like they're not gonna play ads on my channel because I turn them off, right? They're still gonna play some for you guys. They're gonna get the money, you know? Yeah. We like that melody. Ooh, nice switch on the rhythmical. It's like that rhythmical is very Demons and Wizards. I like it. What's the name of this guys? Rise and Prof. Interesting. British power metal, thrash metal. Pretty cool, man. Very cool song. Reminds me of Demons and Wizards. I used to listen to a lot of Demons and Wizards back in the days. Demons and Wizards were one of my favorites. They used to have all of this like rhythmical, you know, with the palm muting and the tremolo pick, right? Very tap, very iced art, yeah. Iced art too, yeah. I know them too, of course. Ooh. 6 whips. Yeah, Blind Guardian. Blind Guardian used to be part of Demons and Wizards as well, right? So it makes sense. I start plus Blind Guardian. All right, hell yeah! Like I somehow find hard to believe that if I disable the alerts, Twitch is not gonna play them anyway. You know, I find that kind of hard because they basically give up on making money on the ads. You know, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. Like even as like Silk is saying, like to move the alert at the end of the stream, they somehow still gonna play them. I don't know how often, but yeah. But very, very sick sound. Also, I don't know if totally disabling the alerts is gonna make any difference for me, you know? Like is it gonna make my channel grow faster if I disable totally the alerts? You know? That's the question. But yeah, very cool sound, very cool melodies. Really, really like the speed, like the vocals, and they remind me a lot of Heist Art, Demons and Wizards, Blind Guardian. You know, specifically that rhythmical, with the palm muting and the the tremolo picking with the palm muting. That's such a classic. Yeah, I actually really, really like power metal like this, like trashy power metal. You know, sound pretty sick. And it's very fast power metal. You know, I like fast power metal. For me, power metal is that one genre. You know, is that one genre that has to be fast. Like people that listen to slow power metal, I don't understand that. For me, power metal, like one of the main characteristic of power metal is that it has to be fast. You know, maybe it's just me. I don't know. But I used to listen to a lot of old school Sonata Arctica too back in the days. You know, Wolves and Raven, Black Sheep, that kind of stuff. Super, super fast power metal. You know, yeah. Just once, if you do it correct. For smaller channel, is a smart thing to do. Really interesting. All right, Silk, send me like a tutorial or something on Twitch. Sorry, on Discord, if you want. So I'm gonna do it for the next stream, maybe. Yeah. That may be new because for a chess streamer you have to have them to be able to chess stream, or but everyone that turns for ads, no ads ever pop up, even at the start. Really? So that is a good thing to totally remove the ads if I'm a small channel. You're saying it's gonna help me grow faster, maybe? Interesting. It's not that easy. You may think it is. It's not just a switch off. You need to do more, I see. Having ads is more about getting sponsored. Anyone listen to Cannibal Corpse? I like Cannibal Corpse. All right. I need to write it by myself. I don't expect an official tutorial for this exists. Interesting. But I'm still affiliate, right? I'm gonna still be affiliate if I do that, right? People are still gonna be able to sub, gift bits and stuff, right? Yeah, all right. Because once upon a time, I used to watch a streamer, and she basically disabled her affiliation to totally remove the ads. She stayed like unaffiliated for like 5 or 6 months to disable the ads. I don't want to do that. Silk. All right, Silk. Let's close Silk or Nerdgasm. Let's close the queue for today. We got 13 songs in the queue, so let's close the queue. Of course, don't go anywhere, guys. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'm gonna react to the 13 songs I got in the queue before I do other stuff or finish the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do gaming later or just gonna go sleep. We'll see how I feel after the songs. I want to continue Vampire Bloodlines 2 actually, but we'll see how I feel after these 13 songs. All right, Gutalax. Vagina Apocalypse. What a band, man. These guys are something else. They're called like the Poo Poo Medicine, and the song is Vagina Apocalypse, you know? Let's go. Dude, that's no, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Never mind. I was about to say something, but I'm not gonna say it. Let's go. And the photo. The photo. Bruh. It's an accent, yeah. It's my vagina. Vagina, me vagina. The circle pit, damn. Let's go. Get into Electra conversation. Yeah, very deep, very deep. Ooh, I like that chunky groove. The best vocals ever. Full on pigo, pigo, pigo. From England, from Frogland. Dude, is it true that frogs taste like chicken? I never had frog meat, but I was told that they taste like chicken. That true? It does? All right. Interesting. That Christmas tree. Merry Christmas. pork. Man, the guitar tone is gnarly as hell. All right. Dude, these guys are fun. These guys are funny. These guys are a lot of fun. Like I watch a few videos from them, heard a few songs from them, and they are good. They're very groovy, very chunky, very heavy. That freaking vocalist, I have no idea how he does that voice. It's crazy. But they have a cool demeanor about them. They're funny. You can tell they don't take themselves too seriously. You know, they like to have a laugh and have fun and whatever. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's pretty fun band. Pretty fun band. You know, definitely a band that I wouldn't mind seeing live. I know I would have a lot of fun if I saw them live. You know, they seem to be very entertaining. Yeah. Yeah. Cool guys. Cool guys. My vagina, mate. I know that's Australian, but yeah. Me neither, but my mom told me metal is allowed to be funny as well. Hell yeah. A lot of gore grindcore stuff like that tends to be fun. Like they tend to make fun of themselves a little bit, you know. Yeah. Opinion Electric Cowboy, they're pretty fun. Pretty fun. They are not that heavy compared to a lot of stuff I listen to, but they are pretty fun. You know, they're pretty fun. They're partycore. You know, it's pretty fun. Yeah, pretty fun. Elevator operator. I'm an elevator operator, mate. I operate the elevator, mate. Right, next one. Of course, when I do the Australian accent, I have to say might. Every sentence got to have the might. Operator from the elevator, mine. Signs of the Swarm. Go to big Frank. Wait, go to big. I come from down under. Mine, not big, mine. What you talking about, mine? Sign of the Swarm, I won't let you die. All right, let's go. From Biscuits. Is he still here? Yeah, it's got to have include mate, you know, in every sentence. I think he left, right? Yeah. Why did you leave Mike, though? Why did you leave Mike? Come on, Mike. I came in here on this stream, Mike, from down under. And what did you do? You leave, Mike. What the hell? Yeah, let's go. Death Note. Carnifex, Dark Days. Let's go. Have to be Irish. We don't give Horish, Mike. I'm from Ireland, Mike. Top of the morning to you, Mike. Oh, I feel like I fused the Australian and the Irish. Wait, let me think. How they speak like Ireland. I'm from Ireland, Mike. Top of the morning to you, Mike. Yeah, let's go. When an Australian work for us, we call them mate. Top of the morning to you, laddies. Don't tell this to my Aussie streamer. Damn. I mean, everyone makes fun of the Italians all the time, right? Like pizza, pasta, So I feel like I feel kinda of allowed to make fun of other countries. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's go. Ah, what a sick intro. Yeah, Mamma Mia, exactly. Pam, para, pam, pam, pam. Man, that drummer is sick. What a sick drummer. Yeah, I got the emote promoting it, exactly. Yeah. I can take a joke. I can take a joke. I joke about myself as well. Man, a very evil song. British people get made fun more? You think so? You think so? I'm not sure. Oh, the crabba crabba. Ooh, that drop into the breakdown. I try to make fun about themselves. They don't fucking care because of this. I love them. Yeah, yeah. Australians are cool. Australians are cool. I love how Australians speak, man. I love how Australian speaks. Like I learned how to do the accent because I love it. They sound so cool. I like it. Mm. Liverpool guy interview about football? I don't think so. I don't think I saw it. Solo, let's go. Just don't be a Guido. I, I know a guy that is called Guido in real life, so yeah. Oh, nice progression. Let's go. Man, six song. Six song, man. Very, very evil, very fast, very aggressive. Like the groove, like that drop into the breakdown. Sound quality is awesome. Definitely, this one definitely's got black metal elements in there. It's like black knee deathcore. Very sick song. Very sick song. Uh, uh, correct. They can meet a human, a poison snake, or even an alien and just say, "Oi, mate, how you doing, mate? How you doing? How you doing?" Uh, Guido in America refers to the Italian American people like to make fun of, like very stereotypical, I guess. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Like New Yorker. I'm walking here. It's also an Italian name. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's actually. I told you I know a guy called Guido. So yeah, this is an Italian name. All right. And next one. But 6 song. I'm gonna put it in the playlist. Did you see that video on YouTube of a guy that is not from New York? He's not from New York, and he goes to New York and he starts walking around at people and going, "Hey, I'm walking here!" And there is like a lady that was about to beat him up on the streets. I don't know if you've seen it, but yeah, there was a lady that was about to punch him or something, and he goes like, "Sorry, I'm sorry." Did you see it? Next one is gonna be Edgar, but I don't think he's here, right? Unless he came back. Oh, he's not here. And she was like, "Don't say that! Don't say that! You motherfucker! Don't say that!" He was like, "Sorry, I'm sorry." Next one is gonna be Chess. 1349, Striding the Chasm, live in Oslo. All right, let's go. One of my other favorite accents, by the way, is Scottish. I love the Scottish accent. Like, come around, man. What you doing there, man? What you doing there? You know, I love it. It's all like that, man. I love that accent. It's amazing. I'm gonna play my big pape, man. My big pape. Yeah, that's amazing. Very Mackelt playing my big pape in Scotland. Let's go. Damn, nice start. Man. Man, these guys are super fucking sick, by the way. I like this band. I listen to this band a lot. So, yeah. I like these guys. Listen to that shit. So freaking heavy. "1349 is classic Norwegian black metal. One of the best, in my opinion. They got that Marduk similar vibe to Marduk, you know, like balls to the wall, super aggressive, super fast black metal, you know. The heavy black metal. That's light though. The balls to the wall black metal. Let's go. Man, that vocal is so freaking good too. I don't know if the original drummer, but 1349 always have the best drums. Yeah, I mean, those are pretty sick blast beats. Not gonna lie. Super cool slidey, classic like slidey riff, you know. Frost is very, very good. Frost is very, very good too, for sure. One of the best. Like guitar tone too, man. Oh yeah. Solo, let's go with the Taparuskis. So evil. I did 300 push-ups today. I'm ready to play now. If you're not too tired, yes. I don't know if I would be able to. After 300 push-up, I would be tired, you know. I forgot about USA. I don't switch winter time same day like us. I keep an eye on your stream. All right, Sil. Thank you very much for still being here. Appreciate it. I still got Nerdgasm call, so I'm okay. I'm okay. Man, so cool. So freaking cool. Woo! Baram. Yeah. Dude, these guys live must be like an experience, you know, because most of their songs are like just like balls to the wall, completely like melting your face, you know, non-stop brutality, you know. So I would imagine if I saw them live, I would be like mind blown, you know. Like the drumming and the guitar riffing are like so balls to the wall. I love it. But sick band, man. 1349 is a band that I listened to for a long time, and sadly, yeah, I never had the chance to listen to them live, to see them live as well, which is pretty sad. But they're amazing, fast, aggressive, super sick riffing, super aggressive, super evil, like balls to the wall, non-stop, brutal. You know, hell yeah, sick stuff. Definitely one of the best black metal bands ever existed, you know, in history. Very, very good. Let me put it here. Yeah, I listen to these guys on my own as well. I like them a lot. Yeah. All right. Let me take. We got 8 songs in the queue left. Let me take a super fast break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll keep going for more songs. All right. Just let me go. Let me go take a wee wee. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be back fast. All right. 1 moment. I'm gonna play a random song in the background at the same time. if I can find anything. Oh, Bandmate came out with a new video. I might react to that one for my YouTube. All right, give me 1 second. All right. All right, we back. Do you guys know this guy? This band, by the way, Imperial Crystalline Entombment. They are one of my favorite black metal bands ever. Like, I love these guys. So good. Like this band. Speaking of very, very good black metal, yeah. I love these guys. So good. The Ice Wizards. I call them the Ice Wizards. Very, very cool band. And welcome back. Welcome back. I'm a bat. Thank you, thank you. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we got next. We got. Let me remove this. We got Shatter Silence, Awake in the Cage, Japan, from Saxdom. All right, this is not a mystery now. Japanese band, we know already, even though I didn't listen to the song yet. Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me chew. Let me chew on some guarana. That wakes me up. Wakes me up. Wake me up when September ends, you know? And September ended because it's October, so yeah. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Interesting. All right, cool melody, cool groove. Very symphonic metal type of vibe. It is melodic death metal. All right. Wake me up when pineapple on pizza is normalized. Can I just keep sleeping if that happens? Let's go. Man, again, very sick melodic death metal from Japan. Once again, once again. Yo. Yeah, cover art is very cool. It's got very elegant. Looks very elegant, you know? Honestly. It's got a very elegant logo, you know, the frozen lake. Yeah. The feathers, the wet feathers, you know? Very cool though, very cool. Yeah, vocals are good. The riffing, the melodies, the drumming. Very sick melodic death metal, honestly. Very, very, very well done. Pretty catchy as well. Oh yeah. Transition slash build up. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Very epic solo. Very epic solo melody. Damn. Very shreddy. Now this part here with the clean singing and that type of melody they're doing sounds ultra Japanese, right? Like now, if you didn't tell me this is a Japanese band, and this is when hearing this part, I will be alright. These guys are Japanese, you know. Japanese. Lamia does that too. Just one vocalist though. They sound like they have harmonies, but I don't know. Let's go. Man, what a sick riff. Very percussive. This riff almost giving like a Bullet from a Valentine vibe. Well, a lot heavier, of course. Again, what a surprise! Another pretty sick Japanese melodic death metal band. Big surprise. Big surprise. Very freaking good. This is like, yeah, I was about to say, this is like 2010s death metal type of sound. In fact, this is from 2012. So, yeah. I listened to a lot of melodic death metal back in those years. So I can recognize the style. You know, it's very 2010s melodic death metal. You know, they got this very catchy riffs and melody, very shreddy, cool, like emotional solos. You know, that very groovy type of riffage in there. Very sick, man. Honestly, good vocals, good harsh vocal screams. Um, very sick stuff. Very 2010s. You know, reminds me of when I was young. Reminds me of when I was young back in the days. Yes. So nostalgic. So good, so good. I love it. I love it. Next one. From Cole. All right. Sorcery. Darken Huld. All right. You can be a voice artist. I'm a voice actor. Yes. Yes. In a way. Yes. I mean, I have a pretty strong Italian accent though, so I would do like I would need to do like Italian characters, yeah, right? Let's go. Let's go. I think it was a different song, right? I think it was a different song from the same album, but yeah, pretty sure. Ooh. Am I wrong? Yeah, different song, right? Yeah. Oh. Super cool melody. With a little slight dissonance in there. Very cool. Pa, 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 pa. Okay, double time down drum, pretty cool. Slow down, a bit more atmospheric vibe. Big build up on drums. A bit of almost like a drum solo. Hey, Spider-Man, sup, sup. Off the going. Waiting for your song, nice. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Nice blasties. Yo, solo coming in. Let's go. Very back in the mix, but it's there, you know? It's there. All right. Pretty short song, only 4 minutes. It felt even shorter than 4 minutes, actually. Pretty sick stuff. Really like the vocals, really like the melodies, like the first song I heard before. Really cool progressions, very dark, evil, very cool vibes. And yeah, definitely melodic, slightly symphonic, but with dissonances in there. A little bit, you know, it's got that reverb, atmospheric vibe as well. Yeah, very cool album, honestly. Yeah, I really like the atmosphere it's got. It's got that cool like atmosphere to it, sound wise. You know. All right, let's see what we got next. Oh, Gojira, Storm, Gojira. Which let's remember that these guys are the only metal band that ever played at Olympics, you know, Olympics inauguration ceremony. Pretty impressive, you know, pretty impressive. I don't think that's the first band ever. Yeah, big achievement. Yeah, big achievement. Gojira, the heaviest matter of the universe. Let's go. These guys are groove metal, right? More or less. This is a neutron star. Damn. Very poetic. Very poetic. Very classic, very classic. I know this song. Pretty famous song from them. I feel like. Low down. Then very fast triplets. The scratching. Pew! Speaking le French, le French. Mm. 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 Yeah, this part with the ghost notes, the ghost notes. If you don't know, you don't play guitar. Those notes played like that are called ghost notes because he's not strumming the string when he plays. It's just like hammering on the note to make the sound. You know, almost like tapping, but with only one hand. Those are called ghost notes. Yeah, that. Pow, 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 pow. Mm. All right, man. Yeah, this band is super popular. A lot of people know them. A lot of people like them. Their music is super groovy, super catchy. They have this like huge, chunky sound, you know. And they played at the Olympics, so that definitely makes them very famous. Actually, you know, even people that never listened to metal before listen to them. That's a big achievement for sure. I'm not even a Gojira fan, but they are good. Yeah, I gonna be honest, I'm not a huge fan of them either, but I also think they are very good as well. Yeah, I think they're very good. Like I mean, I like you know me, I'm a black metal guy, right? So I would never think Gojira is my favorite band. You know what I mean? They don't sound like what I usually listen to, but when I listen to them, I enjoy them. You know, they are pretty good. They are pretty good for sure. They are very good. They are very good. I do think they are very good for sure. Very catchy, very chunky, very cool riffing. You know, yeah. All right. But I can tell when something is good. Same. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I do music reactions, so I better be able to tell when something is good. You know, when some song is good. I better be able to tell. You know, I better be able to tell. Otherwise, it would be kind of awkward doing reactions. You know. Yeah. Right. Next one is gonna be Spider-Man. All right, Spider-Man. That's whatever a Spider Metalhead does. Spider Metalhead. First, Crypts of Eternity. Official lyrics video. Let's go. I'm pretty sure he's here. He was here like 5 minutes ago, so yeah. Let's go. Frank reacting to Gojira. Wow, very new band. Yeah, never heard of that. I have friends. I have a couple of friends that are very, very big Gojira fans. You know, I do have a couple of friends that really like them, for sure. Let's go. One man band, or a big build up melody. Let's go. That strumming riff. Want you to try to guess where it's from, or watching be from some like obscure country like Guatemala or Caracas or something. All right, let's go. Sick groove. Not obscure country, right? Those vocals sound very Swedish. Those vocals sound very Swedish, but it might be from America as well. I don't know. Very cool melody. Wrong, or I don't know. Like I French. Damn. All right. It doesn't sound French. Like his voice, it doesn't have an accent, you know. So at least in these vocals. Very cool melody. You were saying about them, or cool groove. Having an accent while screaming like that would be a face. Sometimes they do though. Some words, particularly how they pronounce some words, you know. Sometimes you can a little bit tell, kind of a little bit barely, you know. Nerdgasm. Nerdgasm. We got Anomi. We got Anomi on Kick. Please do your thing. We got Anomi there. Nice melody. Let's go. Very cool melody. Cool progression. A pretty classic vibe. I don't think Nerdgasm is watching right now. Sage. Solo, let's go. Cool pre-solo and solo. Pa, boom, pa, boom, pa. From Black Lion Records, cool Swedish label, make cool melodic black. Oh, see, it is a Swedish label though, you know, label. So it's got something to do with Sweden, you know. Medical Melodic Black and Death Metal Band should give them a follow on YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I follow them already personally, but yeah. I already follow them. Thank you, NerdGuts. Thank you for dealing with Yomi. Go, sick progression. Man, honestly, for just one man, this is very, very freaking impressive. Very, very sick song. Very cool sound. All right. Love the vocals, love the melodies, love the progression, love the epic vibe, sick riffing, mixing is perfect. It's got like middle tempo, not super fast aggressive, more like melody catchy type of vibe. Very cool, very cool sound, honestly. Well, dude, we got a new code word. We got a new code word for the bots on Kick. We call them homies, the homies, because there are some bot messages that go like, "Hi, homie, I can help you get views on Kick. Click on this link," and so on and so forth. So we call them the homies now. Like I'm gonna be like, "We got homies on Kick. You need to do. You know what to do." They're gonna say bots. They're gonna say homies. All right, next one. Hey, homies, exactly. Nordjevel, knowing the bones. All right, I reacted to these guys a couple of times. They're pretty sick. Of course, black metal. Let's go. Oops. Yo, damn, that start though. Come on. Like ultra aggressive start. Is that Jesus? I think that's Jesus. Let's go. Can tell you already this is gonna go into the playlist for sure. That's grooviness. Damn, that shift. They went into this pure evilness with that shift there. Damn, that's witch. Wow. Got grandma there as well. Is that a werewolf? Damn. Whew. It is super sick. Like, just like balls to the wall. No prisoners, you know? Like, needless to say, this type of black metal is basically my favorite type of black metal. You know, the super dark, evil, fast as fuck, super heavy. Yeah, I love this type of stuff. Oh, what a sick melody. Hell yeah, hell yeah. L to the yes. You know, I am wearing right now. I'm wearing a Marduk, right? I'm wearing a Marduk t-shirt. So you know, I like fast, aggressive black metal. You know, Marduk is one of the most famous bands that does this type of stuff, right? But yeah, sick as fuck. Like the speed, the evenness, the melodies, the riffing, the mixing, the guitar tone, the constant, fast, aggressive blast beats, very, very dark, evil melodies and vocals, classic black metal type of sound on the vocals as well. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Definitely gonna go into the playlist. Super evil, super evil. Super evil, super evil. Next one. Love it, love it, love it. Dear Dad, we got to the last three songs, by the way. Last three songs. Dear Union in Soul Asylum. Let's go. Nerdgasm. If I play like say a couple of hours of Vampire the Masquerade, are you still gonna be here or are you gonna go? Let me know. I want to continue that game, dude. I never had the chance to continue so far. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, all right. I don't think I'm gonna play well because I'm sleepy, but I wanna continue it. At least a little bit. I'll lurk. All right, nice, nice. All right. Oh, melodic death metal from Dear Death again, I guess. Man, what a cool melody. Very, very 90s melodic death metal. Very in flames. Very in flames vibes for sure. Yeah. Solo, let's go. Ba, ba. Two 2001. It sounds like 2001, and when I say that, I don't mean it as an insult, because I really like this type of stuff. You know, very, very, very old school In Flames. Very classic melodic death metal. You know, pretty cool, pretty cool. To listen to those harmonies. This is like Japanese In Flames. I'm guessing they're Japanese. Very cool. Double time. Hell yeah. That's cool, man. Yeah, they got that old school 90s, early 2000s Swedish melodic death metal, like In Flames style type of sound, even though I'm guessing they are Japanese. Very cool vocals, very cool melodies. Yeah, Tokiko Shimamoto. That's very Japanese name. Cool mixing, cool vocals, cool groove. We like it. Really, really like it. Very In Flames like, you know? Very In Flames like, for sure. Nihongo In Flames. Nihon In Flames. All right, next one is gonna be Infinite Grass, which is here, I see in the chat. Far From the Stars, Remastered 2020. Oh, Halloween, all right. We were talking about Halloween before. Let's go. It's actually very, very fitting because it's October, you know, so yeah. Spooktober. Mm. 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 The stop notes. Mm. 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 Classic Halloween sound. Got that epic power metal vibe, you know. This guy's been around forever, like 35 years or something. Very, very old school band. Classic. 40 years. I got close, not 35, 40. I was off for 5 years. But yeah. That's historic band. I was almost there, almost there. The choir, harmonies. That synth in the back. Go super groovy solo. Nice voice. Man, this voice, I feel like is so legendary at this point, this vocalist, you know? Like, I remember his voice. I used to listen to Halloween very often back in the days, you know? When I was into my power metal phase, so to speak. All right. Hell yeah, brother. Such a classic sound. It's got that symphonic, epic, grandiose, power metal sound. Very, very classic. Very cool groove, very cool vocals, very cool melodies, very catchy. And those solos are very sick, Like power metal is known for having super sick technical solos. And these guys definitely deliver, You know what, guys? I actually wanna continue. Actually, wanna continue Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines 2, where I'm not sleepy. So I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna stream tomorrow again, but I'm gonna just do gaming. Probably. That's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna play more now. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, maybe like 3 hours or so. I only play Vampire. What do you think about it, Nerdgasm? Do you think that could be a good idea? Uh, because I kind of want to play like I'm about to fall asleep, because I'm about to fall asleep right now. So, Slaughter to Prevail, add on a plate. Let's go. From Jador. Let me know what you think about it, guys. Yo. Yeah, it's almost midnight right now, so it's gonna. Jador is here, right? Yes, right. Let's go. Of course, I know this band. Yo. Na, 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 na. Very chunky drumming. Boom, 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 boom. I like that transition. Wow. It did like Alex Terrible there in this transition did his own like wow, that the Disturbed song. Wow. He did his own version here. Yeah. Like the groove. Pum, 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 pum. Evil. I bet someone put this on a pumpkin for Halloween. Probably. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Pum, 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 pum. Well, this is a pretty sick solo, for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun. Rum, pum, pum, pum. Damn. There was a drum solo going on there. This song is a little bit older, by the way, right? Yeah, 4 years ago. Dude, gotta be honest, I tend to enjoy older stuff from Slaughter to Prevail a little bit more compared to the newer stuff they made recently. They still sound cool, but older stuff feels more darker, more evil. Is it just me? But yeah, pretty cool groove, pretty chunky, pretty heavy. The start, the drumming, super fast gravity blast beats. Um, very, very cool voice, of course, from Alex Serbo. Very, very chunky, very deep, and very, very cool groove, very heavy. Yeah, like the newer stuff is good, but this stuff feels like just darker, more like evil, oppressive type of vibe. I don't know, maybe just me. But yeah, Nerdgasm, are you here? Nerdy boy, are you here right now? Let me know, please. But yeah, like I was saying that because I wanna, you are here, right? Because I don't know if you heard that when I said before, but because I'm pretty sleepy right now, and I actually wanna be able to play the game when I'm not about to fall asleep. I'm gonna probably like do like a stream tomorrow, like 3 hours, 4 hours, or whatever, where I'm just gonna play Bloodlines 2. Not gonna play now because I'm pretty tired. Just gonna play tomorrow, maybe probably at the same time around 7 p.m. or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna go for now, and tomorrow when I come back home, I'm just gonna have dinner, and then I'm gonna stream a little bit of Bloodlines 2. So hopefully, if you have time to watch tomorrow, you'll be able to watch me tomorrow, right? Play Bloodlines 2. I might, you know what? I might go back to stream to 4 times a week. Not now, maybe in the near future. So I'm gonna have one day where I just play games. Like the other days, I do reactions and then some gaming on the side. Maybe I'm gonna have just one day, maybe Sunday or whatever, where I just play games and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna announce the stream on Discord. So hopefully someone is gonna show up for the games. Hopefully, otherwise I'm just gonna play and yap to myself like an idiot. But thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for the yapping. Thank you very much for your support. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone right now because most people left anyway. There's only like 4 or 5 people watching right now. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow for some gaming, and then on Friday, I'm gonna stream on Friday as well. By the way, because Friday is the 31st. Friday is the 31st. Is gonna be the last day of the month. It's gonna be Halloween. So I'm gonna stream on Friday as well. I'm gonna announce both the streams on Discord now, I think. So thank you very much for watching. Rock on, and bye bye, guys. See you tomorrow for some gaming. See ya.